Okay, I think I'm here. I forgot to pull up a reference. Uh-oh. I think we're good now, though. How's it going, Ian? Ian, GG's on first. GG's on, like... Wait, I'm being nice. GG's on first. And howdy doody, Co. How goes it? How's everyone's Tuesday? How we feeling? I'm drawing with real pencils. I'm drawing with real pencils today. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's been a minute. It's Tuesday, innit? It's been a minute since I drew. Traditional. Also, I need to figure out a lighting. I need to figure out a lighting so that it's not like I'm covering it in shadow. But we'll get there. What are we drinking today? It's a liquid death. It's not bad, actually. It's not great. Like, I'm not gonna advertise for it, but I've had worse things. Hold it sideways. I got you. Hold on. You brat. I just discovered a giant scratch on my arm that was not there yesterday. Was it one of your pets? Pets tend to cause some mystery scratches. Liquid Death is one of the worst tasting bottled canned waters I've had. Yeah. Do you like sparkling water? Because it would never be my go-to, but they were cheap. So I decided to try one. And I don't regret the purchase, but I don't want to do it again. You don't? Okay. This tracks. I gotta figure out lighting. I want the piece lit. But I don't want to look like a ghost. Co, how was your donut? Also, there's a little skull. I'm gonna give this away at some point. But I carved this over the weekend. It was not a donut, it was a bagel. It kind of looked like a donut. It looked more donut than bagel to me. Was it good regardless? Also thought it was a donut. What was it you and Tris were calling it? Like a dogle? You were 6 more? 6 more than what? You want 6 more? When are you gonna live your dreams? I need to... I gotta go through my pencils. Forgive me. Do this. I need to figure out... I think this is the one I want to start with. So we're drawing a statue of a bear today. Specifically, like a bust. So I got some bear references. I got some statue references. I need to move. But also have my art camera directly in front of my reference. I'm just gonna have to cover my own face. Ian, I got this the other day. I scraped my thingy, and I don't know where that came from. I just suddenly had blood down my finger. I don't know. I don't know. Probably whatever happened to cause your scratch. Okay, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I have sketched traditional, so we're just gonna run with it. We're gonna see what happens. And I hope I don't ruin this paper. I don't think I will. I think I want this to be a little higher, but it's okay. Mm. It's very light right now, but that's how sketching has to go. The demons are after us. Ko, quit being after us. Wait, I'm being nice to Ko. Ian, you gotta quit tricking me into bullying. Also had a Fruity Pebbles bagel. Is Ian, not Ian. Ko, are you sure these are legitimately bagels? All of what you're telling me sounds like donut territory. So I had a Fruity Pebbles bagel with a vanilla icing on top, and a Cinnamon Toast Crunch bagel with a vanilla icing on top as well. I feel like I don't wanna be combative with code today. But I feel like maybe you got bamboozled. No! Ko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I know it's hard to have Ian break the news to you, but we don't look at you any differently now. Ian might, I don't. It was a bagel. They specialize in weird bagels. What? Well, is it a place you can tell us what it is without like doxing yourself? Don't dox yourself. Okay, I think this needs to be a little bit narrower. I'm trying to like visualize all of this. It's gonna be. I do. You want him to dox him? What you're saying? Ian, I can take you. They aren't far from where you want to move. Sorry for yelling. It's okay. Sometimes Ian deserves yelling. I won't hold it against you. Only going if Rexy chaperones. So you're just looking for trouble? You just want danger? So my hope is that we can. I'm gonna have to I think I need to size all of this down because I don't have room to fit his whole little snoot right here. Rexy, where are you? I don't think Rexy has arrived yet. Where's my eraser? I'm annoyed because I really kind of like the shape down here. I'm gonna try to recreate that. Okay, so people's days. Ko's day is good because he had a donut. Ian got a boo-boo. Barbarinos. How's it going, Corn? Corn, do you think Ko had a bagel or a donut? How's it going, Corn? What are you doing? How's your Tuesday? I'm restarting this piece. Maybe I'm gonna heat up some leftovers. Ian's getting breakfast. Love to hear it. Dang it, I went a little dark with some of those lines too. Actually, I may be able to. I may just be able to keep a good amount of this. There's not really anything wrong with the base. I just need to resize a little bit. Like this. Doing okay. Did some streaming today after recreating a scene in OBS. When you say recreate a scene, like, did you lose your OBS stuff? Or did you just want to change? How are you guys? Ian has a boo-boo. Ko's trying to go get more donuts. Ko also wants to punch me in the face. I'm doing all right. I had a pretty productive day. I have a salt caramel blonde roast with 2 ice cubes. Ko, are you a coffee person? Is that what we've decided? Did we decide you're a coffee boy now? Okay. So the bulk of his face will be like here. It's kind of like leaning and howling, hopefully. Big ear up here. There might be a lot of resketching in this one, so I hope that doesn't luster anyone. Either lost it or deleted it, because I thought I wouldn't use it. That sucks. And his head kind of comes out here. I think I'm a coffee boy now. I got my coffee and strolled down along the river and then got that bagel. Okay. I was about to break some news to you if you tried to say you're not a coffee boy. Okay. So we've got nose. Hopefully. I'm being honest about the viewers. It's okay, I already got Ko. I don't need any more of those. I want him to have this big howl. Wow. Ko, that was the nicest thing I've said to you all day. I'm still not liking this. Almost bought a cacti. Tell us more. What made you not pull the trigger? So, little teepees here. It's a little big. Want something smaller? I think the mouth might be what's bamboozling me. Because I need... Welcome back, Ian. What did you leave to do? Did you say what you were doing? I hope your food is good. Well, but doesn't read me. Listen, I'm just trying to keep up with Ko, because Ko is angry. And Ko gets aggressive when I don't acknowledge his messages within 3 seconds. No, I don't. Ko's a coffee boy now. Ian. Ko's gonna start a cafe. Some loaded fries. How do you reheat fries? What's your approach? Cafe Co. Depends on the fry. These ones I microwave, but if they're plain fries, I air fry them. I've never had success microwaving them. This is why I was curious. Do. Fries are loaded with oils, so I think they just fry themselves in the microwave. Oh, you get the like greasy fries. Go, when's your cafe open? Okay, I found a different bear reference that might make a bit more sense. Because I think first time traditional in a bit, I maybe shouldn't do a weird side angle. Wanted loaded fries. There's a place that makes them some good loaded fries, and I dip them in ranch. It's the only time I have ranch, so you have ranch sometimes. It's okay to admit it. It's okay to admit you're not like us. Actually, I think I might be the only one at the moment. Will your cafe be in Philly or Chicago? Sorry, aren't you about to up and dip to Chicago? And I think it was Boston. Same thing. I mean, yeah. Boston is the Florida of the Northeast. Ian doesn't listen. Listen, sometimes we all don't listen. Okay, I'm gonna go for a less angled, still angled, but less like turned bear. This is more like cocking his head, angled, which seems a little bit more Manageable. So is your cafe going to be in Philly or Boston? What all do you serve at your cafe? Tell us all the details. We're here to promote you and tell the world. Why not both? You can run Philly while I run Boston. Code, do you think you could run a whole cafe? I feel like you would evaporate under the stress. I got Ian, so it's easy. It looks like Ian has already quit before his first day. I hate to break this to you. Wow. Send my last check over the mail. It's very brave of you to trust Co with your paychecks. Co's probably gonna spend it on a cactus. Big ears over here's. Our ears over here's. Ears over here's. Yeah, I think this angle is going to be a lot more manageable. Do I want to try to make him grow? I don't think I do. I'm trying to draw a statue. So I think maybe I should go for like a pretty simple angle and expression to figure out if I can do that. And if I can amp things up in a future one. Alright, so there's a bear nose. I will be deducting the price of a stamp from your check. Co, do you pay your workers enough? That's illegal. Imagine Co running a like law-breaking cafe. Imagine Co not being like a upstanding business person. Do it. I need to angle this a little bit more because his head is a little bit tilted. Go out here running a mafia front. Go out here running a mafia front, and like the mafia didn't even teach him the difference between a bagel and a donut to really like sell the charade. I said charade really weird just now. How's your day? What did you do today? I did nothing. I laid in bed for 4 hours. Not really. I did a lot. Do you want a list? I got a bagel that I pretended was a donut. I was mostly working on project stuff that was not particularly exciting. And I planned a bunch of stuff. And I burned a piece of wood that I was gonna carve a shark out of to see if it smelled good. You know, I've heard those very obvious money laundering mafia front restaurants usually have the best food ever. What is there like a theory behind this? Because in my head it's like it has to be good to distract people. Like if this food is 10 out of 10, they're less likely to question how things operate. Okay, so he's gonna have visual nostrils. I don't think there's a theory online, but my theory is they are cooking what they would cook at home, so obviously it's gonna be great. It's very obvious. Do you know of ones that are very obvious? I don't really go to restaurants that often, so maybe I'm missing. Why are we listening? Why does it always end up on Christmas music? How about this? We don't have that kind of stuff here. Imagine having good food in Florida. Ian, can you make a good pizza? I'm not sure Ian likes pizza all that much. Except for like pepperoni. Why would I make pizza when I can buy some? Yeah, that tells me Ian's not a big pizza person. Ian doesn't even know the joy of handcrafting. I guess I can. I'm happy with where these eyes are, I think, so I can get rid of these guys. Get rid of these sketch lines. Co, can you make a good pizza? Okay, pizza really isn't all that to me. I'll eat it if presented. That's the impression I got. I don't really seek it out. That's what I was guessing. I want to figure out a way to get this bear some like fur texturing, but like it looks like it's made of stone. Currently on the hunt for good pizza. All the pizza places near me are. Oh, you just gotta learn to make it. You just gotta learn. Pass. Co's gonna hit us with the pass. Okay. Hello, Bearception. How's it going, Ratsky? Welcome in. We're talking about Co being afraid to make a pizza. Marco's Pizza is one of my favorite chains. I'm pretty sure they're all over the East Coast. There are a lot of Marcos around here. So that's a little bit more of the East Coast confirmed for you. Ian, have you ever had their like pizza bowls or whatever they are? where it's everything but the bread. I do have a pizza oven, and I couldn't get dough inside the oven, and then once I did, the pizza was burnt. Ko, I hate to do this to you, but yeah, I was gonna say skill issue. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in, how you doing? We're drawing a bear. I'm trying to stay on camera. Drawing a bear, a statue. Just do it more and look up videos on YouTube. Will you come here and teach you? Ian? You want Ian to teach you? My old apartment complex had a deal with Marco's where it was like 80% off pizza every Wednesday. How does that work? No, me? Ko, I'm still mad at you for betraying Rexy. Like the bear statue? Thank you. I kind of like it too. I hated it when I started. But we're getting somewhere. You had to call to order, and if you were delivering to the apartment complex, you got the discount. 80% off is nuts. Rexy's coming here to chaperone Ian in this bagel place. We'll have to see how she feels about this deal, Ko. Just trying to get this like a little rocky underside. We'll be there in 5 to 50 business years. Ko's gonna live stream until you arrive. He told me that yesterday. Ko's about to start a 50-year-long live stream. Kind of long. Poor Ko. Ko, you won't even hang out with the Sibs, or B? Why are you gonna hang out with Rexy? Apparently, Rexy adopted him or something. But then he betrayed Rexy, so I can't really follow the lore. Ko, your lore makes no sense. Ko, you need to like chart out your lore somewhere. Because I don't even know that you can follow it. I'm taking Ian to a bagel place, but Ian won't come unless Rexy chaperones. Sounds like a you problem. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. Ko is getting in trouble right now. So if you have any grievances you need to air about Ko, that's the time. I don't actually think Ko is in trouble, but find a place with pickle bagels. That's hard to say. Kaylin, how's everyone feeling? I'm not crazy about this. No, it's supposed to be some like furry texture. I need to give that a bit more attention. Good as of right now. Nice. I haven't figured out why I said Rexy has to chaperone yet. Have I? Like the crack front. Yeah, I like that little bit right there. Like where it looks like it's decaying a bit. I'm trying to get this to look like tufts of fur made out of stone somehow. It's not quite there for me yet. Self-portrait or a family member? I gotta put the mustache on. Mustache goes here. Welcome in, Snark. How you doing? Watch me just ruin my drawing for this bit. Watch, somehow I can't erase this or blend it in. Haven't gotten hit yet. I'll also knock on wood. Oh, you? Stop, you're still on the same layer. Hold on, I gotta double tap to undo. That's aggressive. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna gently double tap. Can't control Z. I need everyone to know that if you ever notice me like kind of pinching, like instinctually, I've noticed myself like 3 or 4 times already trying to zoom a little bit. Can't do that. Higgy's feeling better. Nice. Smudge it with some finger grease. But it didn't smudge that bad. I tried. I did want to use one of my drawing gloves though. That was a good point. Stop! I'm trying to like get back into the swing. Doing traditional stuff. So like that actually helps me a bit to like just remember it's not precious. Also, how's it going, Snark? Did I say that? Welcome in. Liam is definitely feeling better because he was up till 11 playing in his crib. Like it was a trampoline and doing somersaults. What a time. The joys of being a little kiddo. Okay, I definitely don't like this. I'm gonna leave the crack there, the little chip. But that doesn't really convince me, like texture-wise. What are you looking at, Cole? Pepper bracing too much. You should have been here earlier. I had a whole face up here. Deleted it from existence. I was like already warning people that this might be a frustrating draw for some of you. Doing good. Hope everyone is doing well. Ian got a boo-boo. Ian scratched his little arm. But I think everyone's doing well so far. I've had an entire drawing, 2 lines from finishing it. Yeah. I did the SpongeBob thing where he draws the face and then erases it to make a circle. The demons came for me during my 2 hours of slumber. Oh, you got? Like you woke up with a scratch you couldn't recognize? I don't know if I caught on to the woke up with it part. SpongeBob mention. Sage, I need you to know that every time I say anything about SpongeBob, even like in other chats, sometimes I wonder if you're gonna pop out. Better leave the lights on. Oh, that's like the perfect curse for Ian too. That's diabolical. Schnork. Do you know who I am? Ian, I hope you use the do you know who I am? That's not an option. Okay. It's close enough. Do you know who I am? Thank you. Thank you for indulging me. New phone, who this? Thank you for the bits. What is all that? Okay, this down here is giving like half-eaten apple vibes. I need to make sure I figure out how to get a good like stony look. But I think we will get there. Okay, ears. So this guy doesn't have a ton of fur or like fuzz on the ears. I'm looking at a bear reference. But I want to like stylize, give him some tufts. None of these references I have really have it. So we might just wing it a little bit. Make him a green apple. Ian, do you prefer green apples? Also, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I said that. I have streamer brain. I just see Rosalina vibrating in the corner of my eye. Pink Lady apples are my fave. Green is number 2. This tracks, because I feel like green apples are too aggressive. And you do like aggressive flavors, I feel. My favorites are any of the crisp. If they have crisp in the name, they're probably one of my faves. Do green apples hurt your mouth too? They're just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I want to say like, they're just like, they don't have flavor other than just sour to me. And like I like sour stuff, but if I'm eating an apple, I want a like nice flavorful sweet apple. Say, do you like green too? Macintosh are your fave? I feel like I haven't had a Macintosh since I was in like elementary. I used to always hate Macintosh because I think they just got bad ones at my school. You like Pink Lady too? Pink Ladies are also one of the few unique apples I know. A lot of them taste very similar. Now I'm wondering if I know what a Pink Lady tastes like. I know I've had one at some point, but I can't remember. Web is more Mac than Bear. Are you calling me an apple? Red apples are good too. Or maybe I'm thinking about just Red Delicious. The ones that we always got that were garbage. Okay, I need to figure out a lot of... I'm gonna have to do a bunch of like trickery that I haven't quite decided how to handle. Because most of him is gonna be the same, like gray stone color. Most of my detail is gonna be done with shading. But delicious are not even remotely delicious. Okay. That's probably what I'm thinking then. I don't like apples that are too hard. That's not enjoyable to me. I like them crunchy. Crunchier the better. If you give me a mushy apple, I'm gonna throw it at a wall. To me, how crisp it is more important than flavor. Like crispness first, then flavor. I think I can agree with that. Macintosh and Golden Delicious are like it for me. Like those are the hardest ones you can look for. The Delicious Propaganda is wild because I feel like they're better for animal feed than humans. I like them when they're dried. I feel like they dry well. Or like just eat them straight, no. Mushy apples are the worst. Yes. I don't even like. Don't even offend me by making me be in the presence of a mushy apple. Isn't a mushy apple a rotten apple? Maybe like overripe? It could be close to rotten. I don't know. Never really thought about that. Need to be audibly annoying eating an apple, need the crunch, yeah. Like I want to seclude myself somewhere so nobody has to hear my chewing sounds. My crunchies. I want a mushy apple, just soft enough to not feel like I'm gonna break my jaw teeth. Yeah. But what's his name? Why do you do this to me, Ian? What shall the plaque say? Oh, I didn't even think about giving him a plaque. He needs to go to the dentist. What if I could just put a plaque like here? Look right. Looks like a Horus. Okay, I can see that. Horus. Does he have a last name? Is he like one name? Bear philosopher. Okay, I need a different. Horace Wellington. Sounds like a famous chef. I can't tell what this is. Okay, I think this is the right one. He traveled all 12 continents by himself. What was his mode of transport? I'm gonna try to start filling in the like base stone color. His paws, he just walked the earth. Harry Potter, Bartholomew. I was trying to think of a bear pun, but like a Roman figure that I could fit a bear name into. My brain didn't brain quick enough. I do like Harry Potter. Gerald, Cleopatra Bear. If he were a pirate captain, he could just be Black Bear. One word. I looked away to answer one team's message, and he's all shaded. This is going to be the base color, but it's already popping a little bit, I feel. I feel like working with like a stone texture is a good idea for me. I can still give him a plaque. Don't panic. Aristotle. Snark. That's kind of brilliant. I like all of these names so far. But Aristotle is like basically what my brain was looking for. Look on plaid. There we go. Maybe we vote. But it's already maybe kind of obvious what my vote would be for. Welcome to plaid. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get back into like traditional drawing some more. We're doing a cute little statue. How are you doing? How was it? I love this. We need one in each bear. Like have a grizzly one and a black bear one and a panda one. That's how effortlessly you make shading look. Thank you. It's just the most fun part to me. Like even if I weren't like if I needed to sit here and just shade for 4 hours, not even like drawing a thing, I could do it. It's so much fun. It's so satisfying. Grizzlates. Grizzlates? Are these prototypes for your next wood carvings? I want to. Okay. This right here. I carved this over the weekend. It started out like I was trying to carve something like this, like genuinely. But the little like piece I carved this out of was just too tiny. It was too small. I need to get some bigger wood. But I want to do like I'm calling this a little totem. I want to do like tiny little like decorative carves like that. I don't need this guy. I need this guy. Yes, this will happen. I want it to. It's on my figure out soon list. I can't get over it. Snark got me to put a beard on this dude. I think that was Snark. And it's just staring at me. I can't look away from it. I did no such thing. Was it Ian? Did Ian? I have trouble remembering who to blame. Actually, I think Snark did yell at me for messing with the drawing. I didn't notice the beard until now. We were trying to figure out if this was a self-portrait. What did I do? You made me draw a beard, Ian. Luckily, it's pretty faint, so it's not like end of the world. I don't remember. That works out well for me. You decided to deface him. I did make my decision. You're not wrong. Trying to figure out what order I should do things in. I think, like, I want to figure out this texture right here, but I can't tell if it might be just easier to put the color down and then tinker with it, or it could also just be as simple as or maybe even just a couple of them. My original vision was going to be like way more exaggerated, like almost like that Pokemon. It's the big dramatic tufts on his chest. I'm doing a quick like inspiration check. Looking at a couple of bear statues. These are all a lot more realistic than I want to go though. Or just actually AI. What are you suspicious of, Ian? Okay, I think I'm just gonna lay down the bass tone. Drop a bass. We'll see what we can figure out. Let's get rid of this. Stuff. Oh, he's gonna lose his beard though. It's okay, horse. It's okay. Aristotle. It's all of us. Eventually. I'm not shaking too much, am I? His beard's going bye-bye. Maybe if I start doing traditional a bunch, I could buy like a fake beard. Just put a fake beard on everything, like we used to do with the lick emote. And it go a little bit darker. And not shade his little snout yet. Actually, I think I need to. Yeah, because it's all going to be stone. I can't really make it. Can't really leave it just white. Okay. Let's get this blended out. Oh, his beard might be a little bit visible. A slight little beard Beard memory. I need to blend a little bit more. No, that sound is not great. I need to blend a little more, like, aggressively. Get rid of some of these lines. Flipping them over. Okay. To have the like basic structure, I don't really think I need my bear reference. I want my statue reference now. Oh, that is bright. Yeah, this is a good one. That's here. Okay. There we go. Oh, I forgot to shade like the very bottom. I know this side is going to be darker. Can't really do that. So at the very least, it's going to be a little darker than all the rest. Okay, I am gonna have to like just improvise some of the shading down here. I mean, basically everywhere. OMG, a bear. Which one? Which one? Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? I am drawing a bear. One bear, two bears. Red bear, blue bear. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so I know for a fact I want to do this little thingy. Like a plane right here. It's a bird, it's a plane. Red bear, blue bear. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. It's been ages. It's been 87 years. So this is gonna like pop off. You have to give it a good shadow so that it's like in front of. Actually need to pull out a different pencil as well. And back in my day, summer of 1897. Once I push my 70s, I'll keep saying back in my day. That's how I feel every time Ian speaks here. And I'll be shameless about it. Are you feeling an onk? Why? You feel onkish. Yeah? I understand. Onk status. I'm doing an adjustment to the shadow. You know what time it is? Do you need a pep talk? Is that what time it is? I can give you a pep talk if you want. A pep talk for me is that I've been very productive and focused lately. I've been doing good on my health goals, which is helping me stay productive and focused. Time to reflect on biological purposes too. You gotta pee? Okay, I'm going too deep. It's okay, I didn't understand it. So. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Actually, I don't have to worry too much about the outline. My goal is to give this a background. So Probably gonna be hidden anyway. Definitely need to shade this part a bit more. How's your day going? You know? Have you had any good foods? Are you still on your cut? Adjust the lighting a little bit, but the lighting is on here. I can't get to it right now. Babe. Hello, Sage. Sage, how goes it? Oh, I unfocused it, dang. Leave it to... It goes, but I'm happy to be here. Oh, I thought you were about to yell at me. I feel that. It's good to see you. I was hoping you were doing all right. Now you're kind of like semi taking a break, I guess. I feel like it's not like... I was gonna say thank you for creating a happy place. You contribute to the happy place. I'm just here gooping off. It does feel cool that like it feels like a comfortable space. And people want to see the bears. I'm out of drink. I don't know why I'm trying to drink this. I thought you were about to like tell me that the bear is lopsided or something. It probably is. Actually, it's hard to tell because my camera is tilted. I can't get it to be like actually flat. The setup is not ideal yet. I need my hat. Also, I'm using this thing called a kneadable eraser. It's this little guy I've been using, and it's like insanely fidgety. I'm just sitting here playing with it like it's Play-Doh when I need to be trolling. Wait, I need a different pin. A different pin tool. What's this one? 4? Am I ready to darken? I don't really know. I need one. They're addictive. And they also work really well. That's a really good for like sketching without hurting the paper. Also, how dare you? With the points. I need to like flip tape. Giving myself like boundaries. Okay, there's no shot I'm gonna be over there. Here. I'm a professional. Okay, so as long as I'm arting like okay. Next step. I'm definitely gonna be like jumping all over the place to work on this. Like things catch my eye. So I'm gonna work on its little ears right now. Not gonna worry about fur texture in the ears like I normally would. I want it to look like a convincing little like stone cup. I need one. Blending. We're blending. Sage, did that new SpongeBob game come out? Or is it still on the way? Wasn't there a new one? Is there? I thought so. I remember seeing one that like I was actually impressed by. Because I haven't really thought one looked good since Battle for Bikini Bottom. Fantasy animal vegan. Fantasy animal vegan. What do you like to be called? I realized yesterday I just started calling you vegan. Welcome in. How you doing? Titans of the Tide. I think that's the one I was talking about. It came out last year, apparently. I think this is it. Whatever you'd like, sir. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember fantasy. Played the Cosmic one. I've only played... I might have only ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay, but fantasy. I wanted to tell you. Everything's good. But the book you ordered, it's like one of my older ones. So I was going, like, I like when people order those, I like to kind of, like, touch them up. Try to get them all, like, pretty and pristine, since I've learned quite a bit. Since I've made some of them. So I did that today. I gave it, like, a good polish and some touch up, and I'll be shipping it tomorrow. Just so you know. Actually would. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Amazing. I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's looking good. Ready to ship out. I immediately forgot what I was working on. I'm on the ears. I saw a little space down here. I wanted to touch up a little. Okay. Get this in focus. Work on some blending. But also, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're working on a bear statue. May have done it with the yerba mate. Is that how that's pronounced? That's how I've always said it. Zoomies! I might have had more caffeine than I needed today, so I get that. Definitely had some coffee and then just drank an energy drink right when stream was starting. But we're gonna be productive. Zoomies! I'm just like trying to like visualize how I want to shade like this first off. Do I want it to be like big ridges, like noticeably stone, like ruts in the stone? Unlimited power. You could be like Sage and take like 7 times the daily caffeine dosage. Just rebuild your whole apartment. Is this a curse artifact for a D&D game that is a phylactery of a werebear vampire lich? That was like 7 different words I'm not sure how to pronounce. I think so. His name is Aristotle, I think. We're trying to decide what to call him. If that tells you anything. I approve. I like him. I like him. The eyes are going to be particularly tricky. I'm trying to avoid them. Bureaucrates. Bureaucrates. Barrow. Made me think of Blue's Clues. Barrow. Barrow. Sometimes I worry that people are going to think I'm losing my mind. Okay, but I've lost mine many of times. Does that mean that you've found yours many of times too? Because that's kind of impressive. Lose it and then recovering it. Pretty sick. I used to feel that way, and then I just lost my mind. It is easier once you just finally like. A lot just happened. Thank you for the bits. Jinkies. And Vaughn for 12 months. Vaughn, that's like 12 months that you've dealt with me doing that awful impression of you. And I appreciate that. Welcome in, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you recovered? Are you the lost part of my mind? Can't believe I've known you for a year already. I know exactly. This is our 1 year anniversary of meeting. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, and how long have you not been a streamer? One doesn't stream, allegedly. Literally mind blown. Was it Babe Ross that said mind blown one time? Someone said mind blown one time, and I think about that every time I see mind blown. Horse or Nash? Also, hi Nagan, how's it going? How's your Tuesday? Nagan, have you been working on your cards? Also trying to understand why my streak reset, because I had your stream up yesterday. Apparently, it seems like streaks are broken here. A few people have lost their streak that are here more than I am. My brain is mush. Are you in like a like crunch season with work? Lost my streak every day. Yeah. It's because of your 80-hour stream. I hope not. It's always crunch season in my brain. I see. Chat, do you know that I did... Hang on, did it fix? I wonder if it fixed on, like, the public side. I recently did a, like, 48-hour stream, chat. It's hard to hear now because Terry's blowing this loud whistle. That might have been aggressive. I'm sorry for any headphone users. Well, I need you to train me to do that thing. That was a great stream. It really was. I was so tired. But chat, that day that like stream broke and like everyone was saying that it crashed. The Elmo scream thing that you do. Bah. I can't figure out how to make my voice do that. That stream, like when it crashed, after I went offline, it just kept saying on the back end that I was broadcasting still, and it tallied up to 48 hours before it stopped. But is this piece for sale? It might be. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. If I end up liking it, I would like to, like, I want to start putting like prints out and stuff, and maybe originals. I'm going to keep embarrassing myself. I most definitely don't need to teach you that. I'm not going to keep embarrassing myself. But if you pass it on to me, I can embarrass me instead of you. You have a buyer, say yes, but it's not done. What if I ruin it, Agatha? If I end up, like, if I'm happy with it, I'll sell it. Nagano, you're gonna start selling originals? You can still say yes? Nagano, I thought your brain was mush. But I would rather watch people fight on a drop. I do like the idea of that kind of chaos. We'll do lessons. So you're okay with me embarrassing me. I see how this is. I understand. Okay. I gotta start focusing on the drawing. So I got the ears kind of working. Let's start. I want to start shading some stuff that I know I'm gonna shade. There's definitely gonna be a shadow here. And I think I know what I want to do here. Thanks for the reminder though, taking down the last 2 originals. How dare you? Someone run and grab them real quick. Unless you're putting those to thing, dude. Ian, when's your drop? When you're doing a shawl drop. Was Nagin's shop? I don't have a nagging command. Batsky, I think I was too slow. Also, they're already down. Yeah. Run your business. You can still get prints and stuff. It's on the PP knock. Prints and mugs. And desk mat. And clothing. None of your business. Okay, I'm just gonna fate, I guess. I think this is what I want to do. Like, I know I'm gonna need to shade here anyway. I hope I'm okay with how this looks. We're going way darker with everything eventually anyway. So we're not really at a point where anything is really ruinable. This weekend is a 3-day weekend, so I'm gonna chug coffee, get the cards mostly done, and then start designing the lino print I want to do a limited run on for St. Jude. Have you said anything about the print? Like, do we know details of this? Dang, I've always wanted to do one. It's so fun. It's gonna be cool. Thank you for the lurk. You could say it's not set in stone. I need a like a hotkey to do the usage, but like not insultingly. I need to design and ask Mokos for approval, though I doubt they're gonna say no, but I do want to use their logo. Let's see. That'll be sick. Where are you at on the cards? Three-day weekend? I should call out Friday. Make it a 4-day. I'll call out Thursday. We can just all take some time off. I have 18 out of 52. You got this. That's further than I ever got with mine. I believe in nagging. I have a good system on the numbers going. Says, is there a secret trick we need to know? Do do do. Triggers this app that works like a projector. Since I don't have one. So I designed it in Clip Studio, then traced it onto the card. How does that work? Do you just like look through your phone while you draw? Like you just see something on your screen that it like superimposes. It's pretty cool. It's like a augmented reality kind of thing. Took a while to get used to, but since I'm using paint markers, I just really need a light sketch. It does sound like it would be disorienting. I could also see it being like crazy helpful. I think I want to change this a little bit. Intensify this one a bit. Kind of like darken it right at the edge to kind of highlight those little groups, the little ledges between them. Same over here. Definitely need to smooth this out. Are you done with your auction piece? I'm struggling with like painting the sky, but it's close enough now that like if worse came to worse, I could just put it all together. Like it's close enough to done that it's done. I don't want to keep like tinkering with it. Imagine having started already. When are you starting yours, Ian? Ian, are you doing one? Hopefully over the long weekend. I don't know if I knew you were actually going to submit. Is this a new thing, or did I miss it? I did submit, my app already got approved. Heck yeah. Look at everyone go. Gotta figure this out. Still at the concept stage, but I've narrowed it down to 2 things. I just need to pick one. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you weren't like totally decided on it yet. You were gonna submit. Do you remember this now? Yeah, babe, pay attention. Yeah, man, pay attention. Do. Okay. I think what I want to do is like very delicately lighten. Ian, have you told the world what you're doing? It's still a secret. I haven't told anyone but Kat and Mokos, but it's also not a secret. Okay. Does that mean you are or are not going to tell us right now? You gotta think about it. I understand. Don't want us harassing you. Okay, I've thought about it. I'm not telling you, babe. I don't want to say it here because Cole might hear. Either gonna do one large kick butt vase or a set of 3 smaller vases. Oh, you're thinking like pottery. I'm sorry. How dare you, Ian's Crafts? You could have kept your secret. It didn't even click for me that you might have been thinking about bringing out the wheel. First thing, dude. That's exciting. Sorry, I used up the curse word for this episode. Delete Ian. Out there. Where's my Ian? Do better. Dang, this eraser is so precise. Pristine. Unreasonable. You should make what you're drawing a reality. Ian, I'll give you the license for free if you want to sculpt this. You're funny. You're funny. Sculpting is my worst nightmare. Why? What about it is nightmarish? Like, is it a just don't enjoy it thing, or is it like hard on your wrists? I have no depth perception, so I cannot see in 3D the way I need to sculpt. Does that cause any issues with the wheel? Or does that use your brain differently? Okay, it's almost 6. I've had to pee for a bit. We're gonna go to 6. We're gonna run an ad. Oh, there's an ad happening now. I feel a wheel is what makes it possible. I could see that. Sometimes I under or overestimate the height on the wheel, but otherwise not really. Okay. That makes sense. I guess like symmetry. Just having like a I don't know what I was about to say. The like symmetry of it and not having to like think about proportions. The only thing I ever sculpt is the face plates I did. Have we seen those? But they only had 1/2 of the face on them. So it was like a plate with like a side profile. That was a weird angle. I didn't like that angle. I don't know. They only had 1/2 of the face on them, so I didn't need to worry about making sure both sides are the same. That makes sense. Symmetry, like facial symmetry. I don't understand how people do it. Truthfully. I know it doesn't have to be like perfect symmetry, but even like close enough to look human symmetry kind of breaks my brain. Was a thrown plate with a half of the face sculpted onto where you'd put food. So like you would just pile food on top of this face. It wasn't like carved in, it was like a mountain. They're decorational. All plates are decorational until you use them. So like a moon. Let me try and find the piece. So like you can hang it on a wall, or you can put them on one of those plate stands. Yes, I need to know. Because my next question was going to be, what about them made them not eatable? Or is it just because you made them? You wanted them to be decorative. Having decorative plates has always been interesting to me. Let me eat chicken nuggets off those bad boys. Not food safe glaze. Nagging with the like logical answer. Put in progress one and things you made. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? I see. It was like a quarter of a face. Sick. That's sick. Thank you for showing us. Did you enjoy doing that? Or was that still like a nightmare for you? I think that one did get a mouth, but actually, yeah, most were like the upper left corner. That looks dope. Looks rad. Alright, I'm about to go take a bathroom break. And leave everyone with my dogs. Ooh, yeah. How's the chat? Tombow Mono. If you ever need like a precision eraser, these things are sick. Are those two? Do you love them? I still wish I had an electric, but like, holy cow. Fancy. I use these two and electric, yeah. We need both, yeah. And one of these guys for like, these for like erasing huge areas. What on earth is an electric eraser? I think mine's in the other room. It just like, I'm trying to think of, you know, the like the little wire frother things that people put in like coffee milk. It does one of those. It's like that, but just with an eraser tip on the end, and it spins around. Instead of like the wire thing. It sounds scary. It's not like it's a power tool, no. Mine, the one I have, is so garbage. Like it barely erases. You need to get one like Dev has. Okay, I'm liking the bear so far. But I'm also gonna like go and pee. Nobody steals my dogs. If Rexy comes in, nobody let Rexy steal my dogs. I just ran one, Ian. Ian's trying to make me run aggressive ads. I'll do it though. Just got the one on Amazon that had the best reviews. I don't remember where I found mine. But if it had good reviews, they were liars. What about Nagan? Well, Nagan's actually in charge, so I'll be back. Okay, we back. Perhaps I'll make a set of faceplates next year's St. Jude. Do it. Oops. I dropped my eraser. I found my electric eraser. It needed batteries. I feel like faceplates would be very dev. This is everything in the auction, it seems. I feel like dev like loves like one of a kind things. They're very out there. I only ever made so many because it's hard to find people that actually want one. Maybe you're just looking in the wrong places. I have one of them somewhere around the house. I thought I had a like random no-name brand eraser. I didn't realize it was okay, I'm gonna see if I was right about how bad I remember it being. The background doesn't matter. I'm gonna fill in the background later. I don't love it. Like, it works. I just feel like I'm having to like abuse. Oh, is it bad? It's giving swarm of bees. Okay, we're never using this again because I know that's gonna make Ellie scream. Yeah, it's also just not like pleasant to use. The way that sounded, like it was rattling my hand at that frequency. Okay, if you've ever heard a swarm headed your way, but that was basically it. How often do you get swarmed by bees, Ian? Do we need to look out for you? Do we need to be concerned? Only once? Okay. That's still concerning, but like not... If it's not like a daily or even a yearly, maybe I'm not as worried. Because I'm outside to be swarmed every day. Maybe they've gotten... Maybe bees have evolved. Maybe bees figured out doorknobs. I don't know. Anything could happen in Florida. I was trying to think of a cool bear pun for a series, but I totally couldn't. So hi. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. It's okay. We were trying to name this guy earlier. I couldn't think of a dang thing. I'm known for bears, and I couldn't think of a funny bear name. Welcome in. How you doing? Chat decided... Actually, I need to... should have written down all the names that people threw out. We had like Harry Potter and Aristotle was the one I was leaning towards. I gotta start working on his eyes. He looks so lifeless right now. If I could figure out the eyes and the snout, I could at least get some details into them. Norbert. Robert. Domo arigato, Mr. Roberto. Okay, I need my statue reference. Okay, so like it's gonna be like a solid little like crevice around the eye. Bebington. Reximus. Actually, we gotta get Co sorted. Your adopted son or whatever has run wild. Welcome back, Co. Incredible timing. How so? Co, explain yourself. Wow. See you later. Bernet. Bernet. Des carps. Carps because berry fish. That was brilliant. You mentioned it, so explain yourself. No. Aesop. Dude, I love Aesop's fables. I hope someone's writing all these down, because I sure ain't. Actually, we're drawing a bear statue. Am I really gonna have to go back into the VOD? Co, why would you make Rexy do this? I can't believe you. I love it, thank you. I think I do too. Pretty sure I do too so far. I've got some puzzles to solve, but I'm a fan so far. Have you mentioned it, so you explain it? I feel like I'm having deja vu. Actually, it is not worth a trip to the VOD. Here's your good boy. Here it is. Maybe I just start drawing statues. Maybe that'll be my new thing. Maybe that'll be my hyperfixation. Oh, bet. So you're not going to the VOD? I genuinely would not. Okay, that was a very dumb idea. Oh, that's too much work if it's not recommended. Yeah. Co is trying to plan things, and he'll have to mention them to you anyway. He wants his plans to come to fruition. I would tell you, but Co told me to tell you, and I'm stubborn. I think you understand. Work. Leave me on it, work. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bitties. What's the point now? Don't tell me. Is Nagan telling me to get to work? Quack. I need the nose reference one more time.
You work? Oh my god. She'd be like,
You
you work?
Oh, because it was too much work. I'm following. I'm understanding. Nothing gets past me. Oh, I thought this was still the blurb. Thank you for the bits. Where's this dang bear I was looking at? Here we go. Maybe not that one. Maybe that one though. You never know. Lexi, how was your day? What are you doing? How are you feeling? One time when I was in college, I might have told this story before. When I was in college, I had this like really serious professor. She was really cool. She was very like by the books, very serious, very like attentive to the lessons. I do nagging. Actually better than the real song though. And on day one, we had to do that thing where like you go around the room and like introduce yourself or whatever. And this one girl said to this very serious professor, like told her whole spiel about herself. And then said, "You feel me? You schmeal me?" And I think about that a lot. I don't even remember where that story came from, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Rexy, how you feeling? How you schmealing? Icebreakers are always so meh. Yeah, like... How do I realize in that moment that I know just like literally nothing about myself? Oh, did Ko finally admit? No story short. I called my bagel I had today a donut. It was a donut. And then I said to Ian, I would take you there to get a donut. And Ian said, only if you chaperone the trip. Then Ratsky put his 2 cents into the topic by saying you're not allowed to come. Thank you for the bits. As long as we stick to the cat version of that song, I don't hate you. So I'm not allowed or I'm going. We still didn't figure out why specifically Ian needed you to chaperone. Ian said we should have been able to figure that out. Or Ian implied we should have been able to figure that out. Or maybe just Ko specifically should have been able to figure it out. Which I would have known, because I would have yelled at him just now on the phone. He said you're not allowed. But now you're just giving Ko what he wants, Rexy. Do we really want that? He did have a good reason. I was about to say that, though. Ian is right. Rexy, think of all the times that you've tried to get Ko to hang out with you, and think about the Sibs trying to get Ko to hang out with. But now Ko needs the chaperone. Now Ko needs a chaperone, and suddenly there are all these expectations. Guess if I'm going up there, I'm seeing the subs for sure. Yeah. But also just like Ko won't play games with us. Now Ko needs a chaperone. This is the only game Co will play with us. Because we will invite them, and then Co will be like, actually, I'm gonna go see the cows. Do, 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 do. I am out of frame. Co won't do anything. Saw a game in an Insta reel that I thought about redeeming, but it was too mean. Too mean to who? To me? It's never. Shut up, Ian. How dare you? I don't know. Have I ever told someone to shut up? I think I usually say hush up. I still gotta pick another game. Yeah. I keep forgetting to mention it. Wow. Again, what variety of mean would it have been? I gotta clip that and add it to my library of shut up Ians. How many you got? It was called Trap Adventure 2. Is it? Oh, hang on, I just gotta Google. There's so many things that could be. I'm about 30. Okay, it means like booby trap. I'm picking up. And they all combine them all in one video. Oh yeah, it's one of those games. This is a troll game. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Nagin. It's free though, so like I couldn't really be too mad about it. It's also about to turn 10 years old. I could do a little anniversary stream. Then I'd be using almost a fourth of my points, and you would never earn them back. You got advertised that? Is that what you said? Or you saw a game in a reel? Okay. An advertisement. Shut up, Ian. Thank you for the clip, I guess. Shut up, Ian. I need to learn like hotkeys and stuff. Just have shut up, Ian queued up. I'm repeating it now that there's like potential to end up in Ian's video. Stream Deck. I need to try out the app. For some reason last week I had a moment of doom scrolling and I was up until 2 a.m. on Insta for the first time in months. Did anything good come of that? Like, did you encounter anything cool worth the doom scroll? You should layer the shut up Ians into your alarm noise. Ooh. Wake up, Ian. Do you know where you are? You're in the jungle, Ian. There's definitely some funny content, like the can on a treadmill lady. All her content was good. I have been like so absent from Insta recently. I need to get back on it. I need to post. I don't even know what my algorithm would be serving me at this point. I can really tell Ian is on Insta, since most of the reels showed that Ian already liked it. I'm doing a lot better, okay? Ian, is that something you want to do better of? Like using less Insta? Don't doom scroll until 5 a.m., just 4:30. I am glad that I don't have like the doom scrolling habit at night. I have a YouTube habit at night, but if I get into doom scrolling, I would be toast. Pretty much addicted to YouTube. That's where I consume most of my media that's not just like hanging out with friends that I know on Twitch. Might have to add it to the self-control app. Would that work? It sounds like a trolley question, but I'm genuinely curious. Because I don't know that I could like. I don't think that would work for me personally. I feel like that kind of app would work for me for like most apps. Sorry, Beb, I had to do something real quick. What did you ask? Like, are you trying to do better about like social media usage? Is that like a goal of yours? 50-50, it would cause some friction since I could watch them on my computer. I could still use my phone. Yeah, I'm trying to ultimately limit my Instagram time to like an hour a day. Insta specifically. You have a goal for? Is that just like where you notice a lot of your time sinking? Don't doom scroll anything else interesting. That makes sense. They do have a, between that and TikTok, they've got like the addictive algorithm thing dialed in. YouTube is too full of AI stories. Interesting. I only ever really see stories from people I'm subscribed to, so I haven't run into that. I don't have TikTok. I have a TikTok just so that I could secure account names. Have not used it. My YouTube is very curated, but yes, if I'm not logged in on my main account, it's a mess. Yeah. Sometimes I'll open like a YouTube video in like a private window so it doesn't add to my like watch history. And then occasionally I'll click the home page and I don't understand how people could use YouTube not logged in. It seems like such a like cesspool. BRB. See you in a bit. Do I just want to just blend all this out. I think I might just not even worry about having tufts of hair. I don't want to hold myself up. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, sorry, I'm finishing up dinner and about to eat, but I'll be listening. So don't talk trash about me, chat. I'll hear you. Chat, I just won't read any of the messages out. You're free. You're safe. Enjoy your dinner. Are you eating more sauerkraut? Wow. Rexy, conveniently for you, tonight is Be Nice to Rexy night. And nobody's failed yet. Meatloaf and mashed taters. I could go for like 73 pounds of mashed potatoes right now. Mashed potatoes are good. Ian, did you end up making your taters? Ian's not here. Ian's back. Ian, did you make your tater thing? You manifested pizza into my life. Did you go for like standard pepperoni? Or are you feeling adventurous? Making them Friday, nice. Why is it Be Nice to Me night? See, you can't make up your mind. Have you heard about that Rexy person and how she's a wonderful bean? Who lied to you? I'm gonna make mashed potatoes tomorrow and I can't wait. I do have a ton of potatoes. I could make some. I do have mashed potatoes within my grasp. Within my reach. My dad and brother went on a trip, so my mom's decided to come over with pizza. Ian, it still tickles me so much that you just dropped a picture in Discord that one time of like a plate of Chinese food with a piece of pizza sitting on top of it. I wanted to pin that the other day, but I thought you'd be like, "What?" Pizza actually went well with the Chinese. What's wrong with that? It's just an interesting like visual to me. It looks very much like Ian partook of something and ordered. Not sure what else I want to do to this other than like start adding in darker details. So I decided I'm not going to worry about the tuft of hair. If my mom coordinated when she came over and when she brings food, it wouldn't have happened. So like, she just like last minute shows up with pizza. Yeah, I think the main thing I need to start doing is adding in darkening. Then I gotta figure out the background. I might need to go get some different tools for background. Actually, this might work. I have some charcoal that will work. Not an expert, but that is definitely a bear. What can you like describe to us how you found out, how you knew? How do we identify bears? Big dog. I've been saying it. Chat, I need to go grab different lead. Okay, that's my tool. Liam says, hello, Liam. I almost said Elin. I didn't know where that would have come from. Hi, Liam. Okay, I'm going to grab. I need to go grab a different lead. I'll be like a minute. Okay. Yes, bears are related to dogs. But they are distant cousins. Oh, this looks weird. This lead looks like it might be going bad. I don't know if that's a thing. Both belong to the mammalian order Carnivora and are classified under the suborder Caniformia I wanted to say California. Translate to dog-like carnivorans. This explains the likeness between them. I agree. Gotta go sleep and rest. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Hope we have a good sleep. Is this one also kind of spotty? No. I hope this LED is decent still. Seems like it. Okay, but it worked out because that was when they messed up my chicken. Remember this. Those jerks. It's usually something different, but for the last few months it's been pizza. There's pizza. I love that we named giant groups of animals after dogs and cats. Dog-like. Cat-like. Which ones are you tickled about? Just gonna like start adding some random like rocky ridges. No plan, no intentions. Trying to get more of like a stone, like a broken stone thing going on. Skunks are dog-like. Seals and sea lions. Baby, what may do a kiss from a rose on the grave? Ooh, the more I get with you, stranger feels. Which is funny because sea lions are named after a cat, but are dog-like. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Now that your roses in bloom, a light hits the bloom on the grave. A little bit not subtle enough. Ooh. My headphone was like tangled in my shirt. I thought I was trapped. When will a 1 mil channel point redeem come? Someone give me some ideas. How close are you, Ian? I know Nagan said she's like halfway. Nunya. I can just not make a redeem. Ian's got like 73 points, but just lofty ambitions. I don't wanna be anything other than what we're gonna be. Don't want to use ish. Want to darken it with this. I am noticing that these blend a little bit better. Can't believe Ian would hide his points from me. Do you think you know somebody? You're not gonna guilt me, Beb. I don't like disclosing my points. That's fair. We won't pressure anyone to talk about financials. Except for Co. Co owes you your paycheck. But that's a separate matter. Yeah, go. I don't know why I turned into like Randy Savage. Oh yeah, brother. You're gonna pay Ian, whether you like it or not. Bab, I think you'll find that Randy Savage didn't actually say brother. Do do do. Oh snap! Oh snap! I just want to loop this sound track. Look, I didn't think I would get like copyright policed. Skates come tomorrow. I'm so excited. You said it's been a while. Said it's been a while since you skated. Do you think you're gonna like be able to pick it right back up? It's been 87 years. 8 years. Never used inline before, so I doubt there will be any information coming back from the olden days to help. So you called it quad? Is that what you said? You only ever did the like side-by-side ones? Yeah, quad. Interesting. I never used those. I only ever had inline. So I don't... I'm curious about like learning curve. Four weeks side by side. 4 wheels side by side. Are quads or skates? Inlines in any form are inlines or blades. Supposedly. Ian, are you gonna take like the middle 2 wheels out so that you can grind on rails? Like people do? It's all skating. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I appreciate that you had that information, but it just raised questions for me. Like, I'm curious if there's a, like, what was the reason that 4 was, like, standard? Absolutely not. Like, what if you just had, like, stretch limo roller skates? Just, like, 8 wheels per. It would be so clunky, but you would impress all the skaters. Sometimes it's about style over efficiency. There's some drama between the quad community and the inline community on which is better. I'm sure the naming stuff comes from that. The majority of people say do whatever feels better for your body, though. That's interesting. I feel like in my head, I just tried to zoom. I feel like in my head, I've always just like assumed that the quad ones were more for like the people who like dance on skates, basically. And inline were more for like traveling. Interesting to me that there's skater beef. There was a skater beef. People figure skate on inlines. I guess that does make sense too. It's the like, it's more like form. The form is closer to like an ice skate. I think what we're learning is I just don't know anything. And that's okay. Back in my day, late 1900s, that hurt my back. Call them rollerblades. I have never called them inlines before this. I've heard of that, but I've never used it myself. I can type today, it's okay. I probably would have misread it anyway. Totally bad at reading chat. Fun fact, that is actually a brand. It's one of those things where the brand becomes the standard product name. I always forget the term for that. It's like... I figured like Kleenex or Xerox. Genericization. Welcome back, Ko. Ko, if your name became synonymous with like a thing, what would you want it to be? Like if at some point people started referring to a thing as like a Ko. I forgot to phrase it in the form of a question. No points for you. What is... I follow you, Snark. What would your name be? Code didn't even hear my question. For a second there, I thought you were going to break out into a Mentos theme song. Mentos theme song. I definitely know the Mentos theme song. Oh, I'm failing. It sucks because I can't even remember what I did. I have like 3 seconds of memory when I'm streaming. I know that Mentos are the fresh maker. I thought you were gonna be nice to me today. You just threw that out the window a long time ago. I am being nice. But you didn't hear my question. It didn't make sense. I'm always nice. Wow. I pay attention all the time. I should start giving Code Pop quizzes. Code, what's this bear's name? Do I get a sticker if I win? I don't make stickers anymore. Imagine. Go, when are you making stickers? I'm so tempted to try and see if I can figure out the background, because I really want to see if that's going to work, but it is a bad idea. I need to do everything else first. But it is tempting. Temptation is real. Right after Ian teaches me crochet, pottery, and when you teach me needle felting, then I'll learn stickers. So you're just done with the Procreate. You have no desire to learn Procreate anymore. Co, pick a day. I'll teach you needle felting. I know like 3 things about it. I'll teach them. Ian, yeah. I can't speak for Ian. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. Outsmart old Ian Bucephalus Graphs. Available on September 16th, 2038. Yeah, but I doubt that you are. You're gonna have a meeting at like the bagel shop. They just finally got in the raspberry churro bagels I've been requesting for 12 years. Oh, that's MocoCon times 2. How could you do that, Co? Co's just plotting to never learn. Co hates learning. Co hates knowledge. Look at Co already trying to schedule a MocoCon years from now. This is why Ratsky was right. I mean, I want to learn soon. So
Ketchup is liquid made from a fruit and is 20% sugar, making it a sports drink.
Ketchup is a sports drink. Ketchup is Gatorade.
Ketchup is Gatorade. Thank you for the biddies. I was up late night balling. Ketchup is Gatorade. Megan, what is that from? Came up from a search for knowledge. We love a search for knowledge. Except Co. Co hates knowledge, we learned. I want to learn soon, since I have an idea thing I want to do or push it on you. A needle felting idea? A Procreate idea. I see. A different Procreate idea?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? My voice went 7 different directions with that. Is mayonnaise a Gatorade? I feel like my camera isn't like perfectly focused. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe it's just like low res. I just have to remember the thing you told me about making it the reference image and doing something else and clicking this and that. Yes. You forgot there was one more this to click, but yeah, you're basically there. That was basically it. And remember what Ian taught you about every line needs to be on a separate layer. See, I listened. I always listen to Beb. Should I open that file? Because what if I make each line on a separated layer? Co, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I would not work with that. I would just start my own. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Hearing about Ian doing that, like, it actually makes me uncomfortable. Not like actual uncomfortable, not like Ian stop, but like no. It annoys me how many layers I use. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yes, Co. I would love working in 8,000 layers. It would make my dreams come true. Co, how many layers do you work in? Do you just use a new layer every time you need one? Right there. Try to stick to a few. Where do you fall out on the layer spectrum? I mean, the sketches I did on one layer each. Since there are two sketches, but I'll be honest, the outline of the letters are each on their own for each letter. Okay. I don't want to say this, but like for what you're trying to do, that makes sense. But for most projects, that would make me want to bomb it. I grouped them, that's so generous. That's so kind. It would have actually been my first step. I named each layer. That's so much effort. I have maybe labeled a layer to sass Ian about it. Might be the only time I've ever labeled one. Each letter should be its own layer, so you can move them individually as needed instead of having to constantly select one and move it and hope that it doesn't mix with another. That's called sketching. If you sketch before you do your line work. But do you even know how to name a layer? Yeah. I've already proven this to you. Just because you don't remember, that doesn't make it my responsibility. Or you can just use a vector program and it won't mix. Ow. Nagan, can you explain to Co what a vector program is? Curses on the kapow. I feel like if they like track how often emotes get used, that one's never gonna go away because of that. Wanted to give you everything you needed, plus you take like 24 plus. Maybe you should ban him. I'm mulling it over. Co says this, but then gets mad at me for saying that he's rushing me. How's it going, Red Bean? Welcome in. How you doing? Vector in Adobe Fresco is the same thing as using Procreate. Just need an account. Interesting. Megan, could I like set up an account to import a file and to convert it to vector? Like if I just needed that. Anti-Adobe and will never make another account though, so I didn't go further than that. Just coming into code getting deleted. Code deserved it. I was trying to be nice to code tonight, but I was being a bully. I was going to be adding a 45% rush fee and a 75% co-impatient fee. I almost tried to zoom this picture again. How you doing, Red Bean? Co, every time you get a strike, I'm tallying them up in my head. And when Rexy comes back, she's going to give you the timeout of a lifetime. Oh, hi, Rexy. How was that held? I don't know. That was one of them that, like, it doesn't tell me the reason. It just said smart detection. Rexy. Rexy, the bear is. I'm chugging away on it, despite all the bullying I'm enduring. Okay, I think I want to darken just like all of it. It's a little like weirdly light here and here, like here. But I think I want to try and preserve. I can't really. I'm just going to start darkening because I know I want to do that. I don't think I can preserve the lightness of the snoot though. Because it's a statue, it's not a real bear. I need to think about it all being made of stone. I wait for you there, like a stone. Who was I watching yesterday that knew you? Is this a quiz? I feel like you came here in a raid one time, and I'm trying to remember. Was it a Yepani raid? Thank you, Rexy, but that wasn't long enough. Should have been 197 weeks. Yeah, Ian was trying to calculate how many minutes that would be to time go out for. You had a bed book. Oh, was it All Been Kind? I believe he showed off a book yesterday and I got a sale, which is sick. I can only count to 4. How's it going, Scooter Fins? How's it going, Scoots McToots? Baby Schmort. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. Wow. Also, Naggin, I need you to know. You mentioned that 2 Weeks song. And I was trying to remember what that song was. But like the second she's saying that first word of it, even as Toad, I remembered us having this conversation before and me thinking it was a different song by a different group with the word bear in their name. And the word two in the song title. Also, I have zero clue how her vocal cords can do that. It sounds like actually painful. Because I have, also that song made me think of the song. Very good, very good. And stuff. She did limit it to only 3 requests. That's smart. Yoko is engaging in bribery tactics. What did Ko do? Oh, pet the mods. We see how it is. As if you wanted a big one, you said pass. Ian, are we allowed to know why you said Rexy has to chaperone? Ko fed me even though I timed him out. He's trying to win back your favor. Because I assumed Rexy wouldn't go. Okay. I see. Y'all are all devious. Did you know that? So Ian is making assumption. You're making bribe. For bagels, why would you assume that? Lexi, are you a bagel fan? Also, Rexy, did you see Ko's donut? Do y'all hear someone typing? No, I can't hear anything over my music. Bagel, who you calling a bagel? Need to figure out. I'm gonna do some like very precise eraser blobbins. Okay. It's a blueberry churro dogle. I did actually, honestly, I thought it was a donut, but bagel checks too. Thank you. Ko's never returning. Never. It's been nice having you. It did look really good. It did not look like a bagel. Okay. It looked good until it was blueberry. Are you a blueberry hater? How dare you? I was on your side all night until this moment. Strongly dislike blueberries. Blueberries taste like... I cannot believe what is happening around me right now. Dev ate a whole container of them today, and y'all are gonna try to tell me... Wouldn't even eat blueberries by force? Okay, Red Bean, you like blueberries? Yup, I knew I liked you. Oh, I'm back on your side, it seems. What a turn of events. Unless you're about to say that you don't really like blueberry, that was just the only option. They taste like poo. Ian, why do you know that? Is Florida food that bad? Mostly put them in yogurt. Dude, I love some blueberry muffins. Some blueberry pancakes. Some blueberries. Rexy doesn't count in this discussion. Rexy is anti all fruit. The texture is also not great. They are very like, I will say they're very like polar with the texture. I find their texture is either great to me or like make me want to gag a little bit, which is upsetting when they're banned. Blueberries are... Don't even dare actually me. Welcome back, Caitlin. How you doing? Caitlin, do you like blueberries? In botany, a berry is a fleshy fruit according to Wiki. I take my invite to the bagel place back now. Oh, so neither of them. Nerd. Technically. Doing good, hoping this boy doesn't scream and do somersaults in his crib until 11. Hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, no more somersaults, okay. Apparently a banana is a baby. Are strawberries berries? There's one thing that people call berries that isn't actually a berry. That confused me once. I've heard that one before, yeah. My sister once said, and I quote, "I don't think of grapes as fruit. I think of them as grapes." And I deadpan looked at her and said, "That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard." Was she able to explain it? Or was that just like end of combo? Allergic to most babies, sir. Tell that to Beb. I knew that. I don't have to be informed of that. Nope. Nice. Apparently raspberries, blackberries, and strawberries aren't berries. Beb actually knows things about me, Ian. Could you imagine? I gotta figure out the snoot. The snoot is the like confusion point for me right now, but I'm avoiding it. When have berries ever come up before? Ian, anytime any food Rexy doesn't like comes up, Rexy will tell the world that she doesn't like it. And if it's an allergic one, she'll tell the world that she's allergic. I just tried to undo an action. Oh gosh. Tomatoes are berries. Blueberries, grapes, and tomatoes are berries. I don't really think of tomatoes as berries. I think of tomatoes as tomatoes. Bananas are berries. You didn't double click hard enough. Oh, that was redo. Do 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 do. My iPad screen's broken. When I look up at like OBS and I see like just this, it almost looks like he's wearing like a little cowl. I want to put like a hood over him and turn him into like a bat bear. babushka bear. I was up late night balling. Counting up hundreds by the thousands. Give him a single eye. Give him single eye bangs and a hoodie. Bam, he's an emo bear. Like, give him the little swoop. A little. If I accidentally. I love the emo, the emo dino. Why am I drawing a blank on the name of that dino? Hee hee. The eyes still look so haunted to me. I don't know what to do. I was up late night balling. I could potentially like erase and give it like a little highlight. That might make it look less dead. Let's see some erase. Some erasey bits. Actually, I don't need to erase. Why am I erasing? Put a background. Okay, let's figure out this note. There's gonna be a definitive edge. But it doesn't need to be like a hard edge over here. A babushka. Okay, babe. Okay, Negan. What's the sitch? I've seen the 2005 Pride and Prejudice. Is that the Keira Knightley? Bow, bow. Yes, this makes me think of when she's looking at the marble statues in Mr. Darcy's house. I'm gonna have to Google this. I actually had to watch that for a class I took in college. Pride and Prejudice with the bears. What on earth are we doing, Google? Fitzwilliam Darcy. Oh my gosh, it brought up one of these statues where people have like the veil over the face. Dude. It's like skill from another planet. Lives in Pimbeli. Okay, is this gonna be the new thing? Have we found a new fixation? I'm gonna create a whole backstory. I'm here for it. The sad part is I took a whole like Jane Austen class in college that I had to watch that for. Couldn't tell you anything about any other works. Unfortunately. Elizabeth Bennet. Why is that sad? No, the sad part is that like I don't remember any of it. Like I took a whole class on it and it was like it has left the building. For shame on you. My shame is true. My shame is true. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your third cousin. Not me like actively making it worse. Okay, this right here looks incredibly muddy. The camera. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. I gotta figure out these eyes. That's the one, like, obviously it's not finished, but every time I look at the dang preview, my OBS, the eyes leap out at me as, like, terrifying. What if I do the, like... This is risky. We're making a risky attempt. Okay. Nobody say anything. Which gifts in chat were a thing? I want to do the Mulan dragon gift. I agree. I agree, actually. Rexy, I'm very scared. Rexy, I'm terrified.
Hello?
Hello? That was so rude. Thank you for the biddies. Are you scared? I'm worried I'm about to mess up the eyes. I did. I don't like this at all. I need to... It's fixable though. I just realized it's not as... I need to find how they do the... None of these have it. Oh, it's in the center. You got this, Bebington. We're gonna succeed. We're gonna get there. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. One way. Maybe next week. Okay, but I know for sure I hate this, so... Also, that hello was the dragon from Mulan. Hello? I think Jeff Bezos wants me to get needle felt kit now since I just got a notification 20% off now. What? Amazon sent you a sale notification? Is that what you're saying? What am I looking for? Ooh. Rexy watched me make a hot dog that day and realized he has a lifelong dream of being a professional needle felter. Okay, so we're back to where we were at the very least. Cowboy Toe wants to be a professional needle felter. Sorry for that noise. I'm about to just try and see if I can figure out the plan for the eye on some scratch paper. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit you. They're listening. They really are. What was it recently? There was something that was talked about in the Sibs. And I wasn't even involved in the conversation, but like later that night, I got an ad for it that I've never seen before. Like just the other day. That stuff happens to me all the time. Okay. So imagine this is our eye. Imagine this is our eye. Talk about things IRL and get an ad for it. I hate it. Actually, did I ever tell you the freakiest example of this? Well, the freakiest one that happened to me. Joke's on them, my life is boring. Still the same. Like, who really wants, like, I guess people would get, like, a bunch of art inspiration from what I look at. What I watch. Probably find out a lot about Subnautica. How to tell? Okay, when my niece was like, when my oldest niece was like 2 or 3, I was riding somewhere with them. And somehow she got my sister's phone and called a girl that my sister like knew of, but like only had her number through like a friend of a friend connection, like didn't know this person. So I had never even heard this name in my life. And my sister said the person's first name out loud to tell me what had just happened. And like for the next 3 months, anytime I opened Facebook, literally the first thing I saw was people you might know. And that girl. That's wild. Yeah. I hate it so much. And it was weird because it was one of those where like it didn't, like there wasn't even a friend connection. Like my sister didn't even know that person that well. Okay, my end screen. Yeah. I forgot what it was, but one time I got an ad for something I just thought about and never searched. I heard somewhere that like I've heard people like theorize that they can like sort of tabulate things you might have interest in based on like recent trends in your life and recent searches and stuff like that. And the fact that they could be that accurate. It's creepy. Every time I go to paintball with Ratsky and talk to people there, they end up in my suggested. Like, damn. I wonder if it's some sort of like a location-based thing. And like if they see that you are located near said person, they're like, oh. Does that make it look too... I like the eye. I like the style of like statue eye. But does it look too... I don't think it really fits. Robot bear, yeah. Oh, my voice just vanished. About to make a sick beep boop sound. Does that ever happen to anyone else where like you feel like you're gonna hit a note and your voice just disappears? Like you don't even miss the note, there's just nothing happens. every day. It feels like I like forgot to install DLC to my voice or something. Excuse me, this content is missing. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about the eyes. What if we never hit the notes in the first place? Does that happen to you? Like say you're trying to hit a high note. Not, you don't miss it. Your voice just disappears. Like you stop producing a voice. You just can't sing. But if you try to, I also can't sing. Okay, we're gonna figure out this eye at some point. But I'm not letting it stop me now. I sing in my car where no one else can hear me. I sing best in my car because I have to like really raise my voice to sing. If I'm not like belting it, my voice doesn't work so well. A shower in the car. I hold my own personal Broadway performances. But you're saying you can't sing. What is this mixed messaging, Ian Graff? You're just saying it's bad Broadway? Literally had Discord karaoke with Mox and Triss. Like literally? Like you actually did karaoke or you were singing to them? Cause I'm too messy. Very bad. That's so real though. I'm not gonna do it on here, but I don't care if I miss notes. If I wanna sing, I'm gonna sing. But I'm not good at it unless I'm driving. Well, that is interesting. Is that visible? The difference between like where I just erased. I didn't realize the paper was not pure white. Right there. It kind of broke my brain. I don't know why I'm erasing. I'm gonna have a background. I don't wanna live forever. Lord. I have zero musical skill. Were you ever in band or anything? I used to play guitar and voila in high school. Voila, voila. I have played trumpet and saxophone and guitar at various points. Not great at any of them. Voila, not voila. Is Rexy speaking in riddles again? The only instrument that has ever interested me was violin, but that was not available. That's annoying. I used to play. Wait, I was only in chorus class because it meant I could get out of gym class once or twice a week. I was too scared to even think about chorus. Why the U? Oh, to Rexy. Voila! It tickles me sometimes when like I can tell ahead of time that Rexy's gonna start all capsing about a thing. Sometimes you just gotta jump on those moments. Which one did you prefer? Reximus. I wish I knew how to play the harp. Can someone check on Vaughn? Why did Vaughn collapse on me? Vaughn, why did you fall over? Heard Vala for sure. I'll be so honest. I only tried to learn the Voila so that I could play Devil Went Down to Georgia. I never got there. Wow. Oh, hello. I was up late night balling. Just tired. Take your breath. Take your rest. Chill. It tracks. This week won't hurry up. I feel that. Guys, Vaughn's gonna come back to streaming 7 days a week. Vaughn's about to scream. I just told a lie. School wanted me to play in concert solo, and I said, nah, dog, I'm out. Nobody wanted me to do that. I really liked guitar, but I was never like patient enough to learn it. I just wanted to sit down and already be able to play like I think I was into like Avenged Sevenfold at the time. And that's not how it works. Shooting club wanted me to do tournaments. I left that too. Totally do shooting tournaments. Dude, I love Avenged Sevenfold. I don't. I did at one point. I was obsessed with the one with the white cover. Is that self-titled? The one with like Almost Easy and stuff. Kept trying to learn those songs without learning like any fundamentals or anything. That was my style of guitar learning. I could see you doing tournaments, Nagan. I didn't join the ceramics club in high school because they were trying to get me to go into competitions. My school just didn't have any clubs that even remotely interested me. We had like debate and band and sport. Did do tournaments for archery. I kicked what? One time I wanted to get into archery. And I made the mistake of getting a crossbow instead of a regular bow just because it was cool at the time. And then I never got into archery because of that. Those things are like hard to find places to safely shoot. I know every song on that album. I don't remember, but if I heard the album, I would. I was also working in high school for the monies, so I wasn't gonna eat up time. I could be working with clubs. I could go for a club right now. Want some nice wheat bread. I was in archery too, but dropped it. They wanted me to go to state tourneys. Been looking, just we drew a bear. We started a bear. I'm liking him. I'm gonna finish him sometime. Maybe Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. I don't wanna live forever. Oh my gosh. Why? I think it should not be legal for some websites to have like forced light mode. How actually dare they? Just have a question for you. Do you speak Irish? Oh, what is my hair? Chris, I hope you answer in a little bit, but I'm honestly not very good at it. So is she even a language? It's actually, I don't want to speak. I feel like it's not like thriving as a language. I heard a lot of people in Ireland don't speak it. Yeah. You hear the Irish and just wheezes. Garlic, I think, is the technical term. That's what I call it. We call it Irish, yeah. And Irish is garlic, which is not pronounced garlic. Just correct me if I'm wrong. No, Brixie has it. Trist, how do you... You said it's not pronounced Gaelic? See, I don't even feel like I'm pronouncing Gaelic correctly. Duolingo ruins it. Basically what I saw is that it's only really spoken in the rural county areas anymore, and everyone else just speaks English. That darn bird. I'm saying garlic, right? Okay. Look at our bear. Teachers, gov officials in rural areas. Just, did you know Rexy used to play the Walla? Garlic, voila. And bean. I'm not Trist. I appreciate you. I'm gonna skip that one. Gavage. Voila. Hello, Nagin. Nagin, I have a question. On Rexy should just say voila. Hold. Where the heck even is it? Voila. Megan, do you know how long the Nook will be live? Is that intel you would have? Oh, that's a cheese it. I don't want to cheese it. Things I've never said before. She does usually go pine. Okay. Okay. I was gonna be watching there anyway. So that's where we're gonna go. Plus, her character in Fortnite tickles me so much. The lizard, yeah, with the like unicorn slippers and the T-Rex backpack. Okay, chat, we're gonna go raid Danny and the dinos. Lizard. Have you seen it, Rexy? You got a Fortnite player. I'm sure you have seen it. Okay, everyone, go show some love to Danny. We'll be back on Thursday. I want to finish this bear. We might finish this bear Thursday. We might finish it Thursday. But we can at least work on it. We'll see. Anyway, everyone go show Danny some love. I'll catch you Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Get some sleeps. And get some Cheez-Its. And don't steal my dogs. Okay, I think that's it. Thanks everybody for hanging out and all the bits and the support and the resubs. Charles, that kills people, Charles. Good night, Vaughn. Vaughn, it's good to see you. It's good to see everyone. Nobody get jealous. Cause I'm too messy. And now it's time to raid.